not me just realizing I forgot to update my just starting screen, because I do have a slight update to that, courtesy of the illustrious Dragon Foxy. That's my bad. I'll fix that for the next stream, probably, maybe. I'm not contractually obliged to do so. But it would have been nice if I remembered. Yeah, so, I recorded some stuff off stream. None of it was consequential. I just saved this frame because it's a reference to Tom and Jerry. And people have been excited about that. So that's something from one of the more recent events. So yeah, as per the stream's title, we are going to attempt to finish the fight. We're going to be doing the last special episode, Virtual Revenge, and then attempting to finish A Storm of Falling Stars, wrapping up the first chapter of Zenless' story, and then I might just stop streaming the game, at least actively. I'll probably like save some clips here and there, and you know, I'm not gonna drop the game, but it is unironically kind of killing me. It's just forcing myself to stream this game when I don't even enjoy it that much anymore. I think the game's direction is rather poor, and you know, some of the recent bosses that they've added recently just kind of reinforce that, especially like the new mech boss. I don't even know if it's been added to let me just make sure my volume stuff is okay. Yeah. I don't even know if it's been added to our codex yet. No. Database? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a different version of the Typhon Challenger. Yeah, this one, the Typhon Destroyer. It has the exact same problem as the Rampant Brute, where it's just like, yeah, we're just gonna add like a billion follow-ups, like 2 or 3 follow-ups to every attack that the boss does that doesn't have a parry flash. And given that you can only have 2 dodges, again, it feels that they're really stretching the battle system to its limit, and that isn't good. And it also kind of limits your options during combat, which makes the game less fun, in my opinion. I had another issue with that as well. For characters like Chingy as well, when the bosses don't have like a good rhythm, because it's just like, well, they're doing an attack and they're going to follow that with another attack, it makes it kind of difficult to get certain things going for certain characters that need to like charge inputs, or you know, the ones that need to kind of get toward the end of their combo. They don't get a lot of substantial stuff going for them if they have to keep dodging mid combo, which is why we're getting so many characters like Lighter whose dodge attacks don't interrupt their basic attack combo. And again, I feel like this is just a symptom of the game. Okay, well, the enemies are too easy, so we need to make newer enemies that attack faster. Well, now the characters that we've designed can't dodge fast enough to, while also maintaining their main combos. So now we have to make it so that their combos don't get interrupted by anything else that they're doing. And like, I'm just waiting for like the other shoe to drop, and like, what's the next band-aid on the battle system that is going to just make the older characters feel worse and worse and worse as time goes on as you play. It's I don't think there's a means of fixing that. In addition to attacking like twice in a row, or 3 times in a row in some cases, it also will throw up a parry flash and then like pause for half a second. Not as like egregious as an Elden Ring boss, but it's like halfway there. And fighting this thing in the new weekly thing, which again is also kind of the worst thing that they've added to the game in a while. Deadly Assault. Yeah. Not fun. Just really rough. I had to restart that fight like 4 times as much as any other because like I would just get out of rhythm with Ching Yi and just eat a shit ton of damage, and it just feels bad, man. Like I know, like get good, you know, skill issue, but at the same time, fuck, it's frustrating, and it's obvious why it's so frustrating, and it's not in a good way. It doesn't feel like you've accomplished anything when you beat it. It's just like, oh, finally that's over, until they bring it back in a couple of weeks. So yeah, I'm also just super burned out on the weekly rotation, because what they really should be doing, in my opinion, like we've also had all our spoilers on the new bosses that have been added in the story content, so there aren't going to be really many. There's like one boss that's going to be a surprise that we haven't fought yet, and it's just like they really should be making additional enemies, and I know it's hard, but like the game is running into the same issue that Genshin had with like the Spiral Abyss, where the end game, there's just nothing to do, and there's only so much you can remix the existing content. And Lost Void is laughable. The buffs you get in that mode are so extreme. It's like Withering Garden was hard when it first came out, but then every mode that they've added after that has been so much easier, and then the only reason like the Deadly Assault is so hard is because the inflated damage bungee health bars. Same issue with the Endless Tower, where like it gets like reasonably hard getting up to level 25, and then everything beyond that is like whale territory. And it's very much like have Caesar, you know, roll for Astra Yao when she comes out, because she can actually heal the team, and then have Miyabi for all your damage, I guess, or you know, have Caesar, Miyabi, and Yanagi, and just do enough damage that it doesn't matter that you don't have heals. But again, that's risky, because again, there are no checkpoints, which I think is absurd, from 25 to 100, and that's extreme to just restart those fights anytime you take any damage. It's stupid. I don't agree with it. Sorry, I just had to check a mention real quick, and it was the message was received by the person I sent it to. All right. Oh, don't forget to rest early tonight, Wise. We've got things to do tomorrow. Yeah, we need to go to a supplier at Lumina Square early tomorrow. We're not that familiar with the supplier, so he won't prioritize keeping the good stuff for us, so we'll just have to wake up early. Are you going to sleep now? Yes. Immersive storytelling. The next day. I also kind of waited like as long as possible. I don't know if they patched in any additional voice acting. So at this point, I'm just like, if the game's missing voice acting, that's just how we're gonna have it presented. I kind of don't care anymore. And it seemed like the next update might be kind of like an intermission kind of thing, just based on the update preview. Lumina Square in front of the HIA Club.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today. Phaethon!
No, that's not Phaethon, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
I really like that guy's design. Both of those characters in the front are really cool. I also like fucking fucking Ty's Waldo in the back there with the checkered shirt.
what's up against the...
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6!
Wow.
Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
My heart has something to say!
Yeah, that's about right.
Shokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
I heard crimes.
It's probably just my imagination. But I feel like something is about to happen.
Oh. I thought what I'd do was I'd become one of those deaf mutes. I think that's the line. It's been a long time. Special episode, Virtual Revenge. Beneath the Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department headquarters in New Eridu's Throne Quarter. Oh, that's a chunky statue. Hey, it's Tsukishira from Section 6. Congrats, you sorted out that troublesome case, right? Ah, you're from Section 9. Thank you for your concern regarding that case. There's still some loose ends to tie up. Good job. Must have been pretty tough. Hello, Cthulhu's. Was your name always purple? I think I'm going crazy. Thank you for the resub. Good job. It must have been pretty tough. The consensus at the case briefing was that this case required immense intelligence work. As an intelligence officer, your contributions were indispensable. Blurple. It looks purple to me. I mean, it's blue in the bubble chat, I suppose. I need to look into getting a different chat widget. Oh, that was weird. I think stream delay made it look like my model had frozen for a second. Yeah, that's probably why. I mean, bubble chat is great, but it's not actually supported anymore. The creator went on to make the Slime 2 chat, and like I'd be fine with that if one of the default customizations for Slime 2 was bubble chat. But the original is not available. There are some that are inspired by it, but not the exact same one, and that just kind of drives me crazy. And so I don't want to use it out of spite. You're too kind. This is part of my duty. It wasn't too much work, nor can I claim the credit alone. It was a team effort. Ah. I think that's the first time that's been reduced, redeemed. Oh, wait. Oh no, that did work. This is hard to see. I forget. Did I put a timer on this or not? I don't think I did. Yeah, Miss was right. It does kind of blend in with my skin color, but whatever. It's fine. It's better than having it stand out, I suppose. You're always so modest. That's why out of everyone in Section 6, you're my favorite to work with. Oh, by the way, someone was looking for you. Looking for me? An HI staff member was just asking me who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. I didn't even hesitate to tell him. You wait for Deputy Chief Shiryanagi. She's the only reliable one in Section 6. Please don't say that next time. All of our executive officers are reliable. Sorry, my bad. I didn't even think you would be afraid of extra work. Anyway, that HI guy is probably waiting for you at the Section 6 office. You better go meet them as soon as possible. Right, because now the stories are all played as the, ooh. The hand on hip is pretty good. Nice. Is that what we're calling the design now? Not the biggest fan of her actual run animation, though. This feels like a very young walk animation. Okay. Yeah, this place kind of looks like a nightmare. Yeah. I mean, you can interpret it however you want. Ex-Executive Officer Tsukishiro, do you want to enter the office? I do. Marinate? Yeah, I don't know if I should put a timer on the chibi toggle or not. Sokaku's book. Is this like a coloring book? Sokaku said, I won't use the precious book Nagi gave me to press noodles. So instead, she's been using files to press noodles. Okay. I mean, hey, they've got a cafeteria right in their office. It's pretty solid. It's probably better not to read too much into it. Armasa's medical record. Yeah, because, like, Harumas is, like, all kinds of fucked up according to his character trailer. Yabi scroll. Sometimes the chief jots down new insights about sword techniques. I suppose it's like how we mortals write shopping lists. Sketch paper. The draft paper has a game of tic-tac-toe on it. Looks like those long meetings were tough on Chief. I do like the digital, like, chalkboard aesthetic. Digital information board. Thanks to the Chief, the Hollow's new Eridu can now maintain a stable state. No doubt she's the one I've vowed to follow. Okay, now here's where we struggle because I can't really differentiate my voice too much for these two characters. Chief, the clipboard says you have a regular meeting today. Don't forget to attend, okay? If you hadn't reminded me, I could have blissfully forgotten about it. Are you planning not to attend? Even if you forget, there will be consequences. Have you forgotten last time already? A member of the Hoshimi family won't make the same mistake 3 times. I've already come up with a strategy to avoid punishment. Nagi! The snacks in the break room are running low! How's that possible? I remember the administration staff replenished them just yesterday. How much is left? 3/4 left! Well, it's indeed almost gone. At most, it'll last you 2 more rounds. I'll talk to them, but you have to behave until then, okay? Yup! Training records. I'm responsible for recording these things, and it seems like I'm the only one who reads them all. Yeah, who reads them. So what's the point of their existence after all? One of those, like, energy drinks on Sokaku's desk. Deputy Chief, you worked hard. New Eridu's been calm recently and the citizens are at peace. Is there really a need for us to be on duty? Really? I'll go ask the director in your name if he agrees that everything is calm and peaceful then. Come on, Deputy Chief. That reply is even less entertaining than your usual jokes. I kind of forget what Harumasa sounds like. Ah, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, thank you for your hard work. Are you free right now? Of course. What is it? Is there any case update from the intelligence department? Oh, that's not it. It's just that our colleagues from the logistics and intelligence departments want to have a small gathering. Hand Ladies Night. Last time you organized it was fantastic. This time we want to treat you. I'm glad everyone enjoyed themselves. Let's talk about the gathering arrangements before the next holiday. Yay! Oh, this time it includes soft drinks, so you can bring little Sokaku along. Custom sofa. I sometimes take a nap here after night shifts. If I sleep with my shoes on, the heels might scratch the surface of the sofa. So should I take them off?
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head, but just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Zoinks!
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief debriefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending debriefings.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with berry a meal written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
Oh yeah, her new
no,
voice.
You can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Oh, he's got a bit of Zoink Scoob going on. Tuning out the bickering behind her, a mix of immaturity, calm reasoning, and fake sickness, the tall deputy chief and intelligence officer kept her... fuck.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
The tall deputy chief and intelligence officer kept her poised, a friendly smile as she turned back to the visitor.
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there! I want to go!
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count me in.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
Later, all of Special Operations Section 6 arrive at the HIA. It's still loading. Big load. Mm-hmm. You good, Zenless? There we go. Deputy Chief Sikishira, hello! We're so grateful that everyone from Section 6 could spare some time to assist us in collecting data for the VR system. Thank you so much. I'm in charge of the test today. It's nice to meet you. We should be thanking you. It's very nice to be working with you. Oh, I heard way back that you're Lady Miyabi's most trusted person. She's entrusted almost everything. No, all the paperwork and liaison tasks to you. So it's no exaggeration to say that you're the one who actually bears the responsibilities of the Chief of Section 6. In addition to your duties as an intelligence officer and the daily tasks of a deputy chief, you have to do so much in the place of the chief. Must be exhausting living like that, right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you probably don't want to go to work at all. You're quite straightforward, aren't you? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Did I come off as too straightforward? Actually, I've always had trouble grasping the sense of distance with my colleagues, which is an issue on my part. It's not a weakness. We have people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways. But they're all out-and-out experts when it comes to completing things in their work domain. And that's good enough. One of my responsibilities is to handle all necessary communications beyond the scope of their job. Like what we're doing now. Thanks for understanding. Are you here to check up on how test preparations are going? We're all set up and ready to go here. Just bring everyone in and you can start the test any time. I'll be waiting for you at the club. I see. I'll go and rally everyone. Sokaku really is cute as a button. 10 years back, Oh, it's the parent. Sokaku really is as cute as a button. 10 years back, my precious daughter was also just as innocent and pure. She used to love eating apples from the garden. Goodness me, what happened to your daughter? She's now currently studying for a doctorate in ether physics and only comes home on the weekends. And all she talks about is school this, school that. It's not cute at all. Huh? You just wanted to show off about your daughter. Okay, enough about my daughter. Here, Sokaku, have an apple. Oh, thank you. Apple sugar. Now you want to? One too? Sokaku, how many times have I told you that you might get in trouble if you take food brought by normal citizens? Trouble? Don't worry, Nagi. Oni livers have powerful detox functions. Doesn't even matter if I eat food that's gone bad. That's not what I meant. You always gobble down whatever they give you, and your fans will be embarrassed to show up empty-handed. In the long run, it will be a burden on them. Oh yeah, that's right. Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to eat anybody out of house and home. I want everyone to be happy when they come to meet me. Wow. Sokaku, are you an angel? You're definitely an angel, right? Nagi, can I accept all their gifts? Look, a really pretty hairpin, a new Iridium Guardian badge, and this braided bracelet that says Sokaku is 10th cutest in the world. 10th cutest? That's impossible. Our Sokaku has to be the #1 cutest. Well, upon closer inspection, it actually says the cutest. If that's so, then I guess you should wear everyone's gifts then, Sokaku. Awesome! So, Sokaku, the test is ready to begin. Please say goodbye to everyone and come find me at the club. Sure thing, Nagi. I'll finish up here real soon and then head over. Alright, I will stretch. We've barely gotten started, but sure. Yeah, I'll do that. See, someone's trying to burn through their channel points. Alright, take care, man. I'm so happy. This is the first time I've ever been so close to Haramasumasa. You're so handsome. Your hair's so soft. That guardian badge on your chest suits you so well. You smell so good. A light herbal aroma. Is it pheromones? It's definitely pheromones, right? Mr. Haramasa, tell me, what type of girls are you into? Do you prefer summer or winter? What brand of shampoo do you usually use? Where do you go for archery practice? Carbon fiber or fiberglass bows? Do you have an older sister, Harumasumasa? I really want to be your older sister. How can I be reborn as your older sister? You seem pretty busy there, Asaba. Deputy Chief, save me! Save you? I could, but you can't be late for your weekend overtime, and you have to submit your mission reports on time. My chest feels tight. What if I just so happen to get sick over the weekend? Goodbye then. Deputy Chief! Tsukishiro! Okay, whatever you say. Asaba, our mission is about to begin. Without your bow and arrow, the city may be in grave danger. Tie things up with your fans fast, and we'll be waiting for you in the club. As you wish, Deputy Chief. Yeah, I did see. Congrats. The sniff test? What are you talking? I don't know which character this is supposed to be. Lady Miyabi, thank you. You just eliminated the companion hall that killed my parents. I can now start a new life, and it's all thanks to you. I came here just to express my gratitude. I want to become stronger. If I keep working hard, surely I'll be as strong as Lady Miyabi one of these days. How can I get powerful like you, Lady Miyabi? Tell me how. Wow, have you been this powerful ever since you were a baby? What runs through your head when you draw your katana? The mysteries of martial power? The ultimate truth? The universe? Or just what you're having for lunch? Weird question. When I draw my blade, I just think about drawing it. That's all. I see. Just like the badge on your chest says, truly a thought process worthy of being new Eridu Guardian. What a classic Chief's thing to say. Yanagi, there you are. I've already lost the voice I was doing for her. Our preparations all ready for the combat test. All preparations have been made. Once you've finished your duties here, Chief, please proceed directly to the club. Let's blast through this and get home early. There's still fragments of the No-Face group at large, so we can't let our guard down. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully we can wrap this test up quickly and easy. No, those were Harumasa's fans. Yanagi's just reacting to their bullshit. I've notified everyone, so now... Miss Yanagi? No. Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Miss Yanagi, do you remember me? Even though we haven't talked directly, I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. You even helped our staff maintain order when some citizens got a bit too excited, correct? Wow, you have such a good memory. I couldn't follow Section 6's schedule recently because I was preparing for an interview. Seems like the interview went well, yes? Yes, I achieved my dream, working for the government and the mayor. But that job is in the Vulcan Quarter. I probably won't have the chance to see everyone from Section 6 anymore. Can I just say that Section 6 has always been my motivation? I want to protect the city just like you all, in my own way. So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all four of you. I know this request is a bit abrupt. Oh, of course. It would be an honor for us. Please wait a moment. I will convey your wish to my colleagues. Wait, why are we there? Hello? Sure. I'll treasure this photo for my whole life. Wait, I didn't blink, right? Thank you, Miss Yanagi. Thank you, Lady Miyabi. Thank you, Little Sokaku, and everyone from Section 6. Thank you. Thank you for your support. Your work in the Vulcan Quarter will definitely go well. She didn't mention my name just now. Am I the only one who's everyone from Section 6? Do you like being called that? I'll call you that from now on. Chief, tell me, are you generally that clueless, or the evilest being to grace this world in the last 100 years? Nagi, when are we going to the HIA club for snacks? It's not for snacks, but for work. I believe they're finished up with preparations. I'll go ahead. You all take your time to catch up. Can we get back to voice acting, please? That's honestly the other reason I'm dropping this game, because like there's far too much shit that's like fluff, that's mandatory, that's not voice acted, and it's getting on my nerves. Maybe I'll put a timer on that. I don't know. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, you can't put a timer on it. Oh. Fair enough.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back! Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course! Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information.
Why?
Here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
He answers Yanagi's questions one by one with an overly cheerful yet seemingly tearful voice. Later, Yanagi holds a small briefing with her teammates who had just waved goodbye to their fans.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed, so you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Yeah, she doesn't want to do reports.
Me!
The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sakaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
What a nerd.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
I do appreciate Harimasa's sense of humor. Well, quite frankly, I think this guy would be down to hang out with like anyone from Section 6. Proceed with the VR test now? Yes. Just as it says in the manual, when everyone shouts the key phrase at the same time, the system will start loading up the test stage. The key phrase is Link Start. No. What? That's even worse than my French joke. To protect the city, I, Professor Mimi, will become light. So your name is Professor Mimi, I take it? Oh no, that's just an example. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi. All together then, everyone. To protect the city, I, Hoshimi Miyabi, will become light. To protect the city, I, Asuba Haramasa, will become, light. To protect the city, I, Sokaku, will become light. To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, will become light. You're gonna get turned into cat gifts like in Halo 4. Just turning humans into data. Clearly a fate worse than death.
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh! And I've got this!
Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. All right, then.
My candy!
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi. I'll never forget this day.
Oh,
to
God.
make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone.
Don't know how I feel
When
about the
it turns green,
Bangu's
it means the
expressions.
background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
I wish I could say that these cutscenes made like everything else worth it. Like they're super good, but like fuck, there's so much to slog through in this game.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed.
So it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
A joint effort.
Oh right, we're not even gonna get to play
Targets
as.
has been deployed.
The cereals! Even though they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be slain.
Yeah, we're not gonna get to be able to play as Miyabi or Haramasa because they were added after this. That's another problem with this story content for this game, honestly.
Is this a training program for color
Interesting.
readers?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Waste of time.
Test
Target deployed.
The virtual arena suddenly loses all its deadly aura as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place, striking poses. A slightly distorted voice from the staff echoes through the virtual space.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all.
How dare.
This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. You could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back. But what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
But they're not actually going to log out. A semi-transparent dialog box suddenly appears in the air with the system text asking, "Are you sure you want to proceed?" Everyone reaches out their fingers toward the flickering confirm button, and then...
You have now logged out of the system.
Convincing. The HIA sincerely thanks everyone for your help. We will definitely be putting Section 6's combat data to good use. I'm just glad we could be of service. If it's alright, we'll be off now. Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you and we'll take you all back, just like how we brought you here. Meanwhile... When are they coming out? I've been waiting here since this morning, and I really want to see Lady Miyabi again. Me too. I've got more questions for Haru Masamasa. Sukaku must be hungry by now. Should I order some takeout? Citizens, I understand how passionate you all are. But the Section 6 executive officers have important official duties and have to go back soon. Even if they didn't, they'd be resting here in the club's VVIP lounge, so there's no point waiting here. You won't get any chance to meet them. I didn't expect to see all these people still milling around even after you finished our restocking trip. Anyone in particular you want to wait for? Rather than a person, I'm more interested in learning about what the inside of the VVIP lounge looks like. In the Lumina Square parking lot. It's not just the HI car that's not here, there's no sign of any vehicles around. I'm certain that this is the direction the staff member pointed us towards. Has something happened? Just then, the rest of Section 6 arrive at the parking lot. I don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's do it! Let's take a walk and patrol at the same time! Chief, Sukaku, aren't you two a little too unfazed? This situation seems as fishy any way you look at it. Deputy Chief, what do you think? There aren't many possibilities that could have led to our current predicament. Let's rule them out one by one then. Agreed. Let's go back and ask the staff what's going on. The staff who was hosting us before and the receptionist, they're all gone. Yanagi, don't you find the current situation strange? Even if our chief realizes that things are weird, then it truly must be the weirdest of the world. Of the weird. Fuck. I suggest splitting up to investigate as teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it. Asaba, you and Sokaku take the stairs. Yanagi, come check the inside with me. Got it. Sokaku, come with me. Oh, she does have dialogue. I checked and found no one. Just to be on the safe side, you can go check again. I'll wait here. Nagi, Haramas and I just went upstairs and we saw absolutely no one. Where's everyone gone? I think it's weird that they've just got the uniforms strung up like this. I noticed this when we came in. Nobody's using them, but all these machines are still on. Everyone gathers together. As expected, it's kind of creepy. This place was bustling just before. Now all of a sudden there's nobody around. Is this place haunted? What, by you? Asaba? I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. She set me up. There's no point in continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. I agree with the Chief's assessment of the situation. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. I think we might have already come too far for us to just walk back. Am I dreaming, Nagi? How are there no people in Lumina Square? Lumina Square, I know, the hot pot joint's buzzing like crazy even at 3 in the morning. Sokaku, children should be in bed by 3. Next time you are not allowed to go out so late for snacks. Okay, Nagi. Why are you guys keeping up your stand-up comedy routine in a situation this weird? Are you two really that close? Never mind, though I'm still not holding out any hope whatsoever. Let's still investigate thoroughly. I'll go check the shops down there. How about you, Chief? And I'll go back and double check the parking lot. Yanagi, you and Sokaku can investigate them all. Alright, let's meet up after our respective investigations to share any discoveries. See, and the problem with like all the story stuff is we're literally just going from one screen to another talking to all the same characters. It's just really tedious. Did you find anything unusual, Asaba? Like, this is the problem I have with a lot of like really low budget JRPGs is just characters constantly repeating the same dialogue again and again and again, forcing you to have meaningless conversations that develop nothing. Look, Deputy Chief, this tactile path on my conscience, one of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? Huh? You're kidding, right, Deputy Chief? This tactile path goes right across the road. There's no way this traffic light roulette game is right. Oh, I see. Given how often you've been absent, your conscience has been wrong for a while, so I thought you were defending the tactile path. Are you serious, Deputy Chief? That's so mean! Who do you think has been covering for all your absences? Who's been filling out your leave explanations? And who's been handling your vacation requests? Thanks, Deputy Chief. Sorry for the trouble. Glad you realize you're causing trouble. Actually, I didn't handle any of that stuff for you. Make sure to get it all done after the mission, Seriously, Deputy Chief? That's so not cool! Yeah, it's just like, spot the stuff that's fucked up about the textures. Yeah, that's right. Just like I'm expecting things to, oh yeah, and then the signs on here. Just expecting stuff to, like, clip into each other. So weird. Sakaku, anything wrong with these trash cans? Nagi, I figured it out. The sandwiches at Lumen Square must taste awful. It's not quite the problem we're looking for, but go ahead. Why do you think so? Because a lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich at the trash with just one bite taken. Here's another one with just one bite in this trash can. Same with this one and this one. And look, this one too. They all took a bite from the same spot and tossed it the same way. It must taste really, really bad for everyone to throw it away like that. Could it really be that awful? I'm kind of curious about the taste now. No, you're not touching that, and don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay? Okay, Nagi. Identical trash cans, and even the things thrown in them are nearly the same. But they really have so many trash cans. I'm just seeing if there's anything else that's, like, particularly fucked up. That might be different. I'll be honest, I don't really expect them to go, like, super, super crazy with anything. Because that would be too much work. Again, it would be nice if we could expect that level of effort. But I'm just kind of beyond it. Yeah, that shit's just clipped into the ground. Yeah, it's melting. Maybe that was always like that, but if not, that's a cool touch. But yeah, I think there's literally nothing else worth looking at. That's a real bummer. They really had an opportunity to make this really uncanny. Chief, did you notice anything unusual? Yes, this one. It's way longer compared to the others, unusually long. I'll trim it down to the same length. Just one cut will do. Don't destroy public property, Chief. There should be some masterpiece of artistic expression. Then what is it trying to express? The tallest trees catch the most wind? Oh, and how can you be so sure? Chief, didn't you just want to cut it short? I see. That makes sense. Very well done, artistic expression. I've learned something new. I'm not that familiar with Lumina Square. Was the artwork always like this? Yanagi had never really thought of Lumina Square as a particularly large place before, but with the crowds gone, all the sounds, smells, and warmth vanished. Every trace of life and energy stripped away. What was left felt oddly eerie. It's just like
being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague.
Alright.
Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Unlimited medical leave! The crisp, loud sound rang out like something straight out of an 8 p.m. New Eridu soap opera. Her hand raised, trembling slightly, his face turned aside, a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me, too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sukaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain.
I'm just imagining the scene from JoJo Part 5 where everybody starts stomping out that one character, except it's Harabasa.
Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual, and I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team, let's head back to the HIA Club and try to find another way of logging out.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sukaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sukaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa! No! Nagi, why isn't my body listening to me?
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like it's being controlled by something else.
Someone
What?
from an update in the future.
Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
Yanagi briefly tells her teammates about her confrontation with the unknown voice.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
Well, that's kind of the point of safe mode.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
All right, the 4D chess has
As long as we
started.
can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait! Nagi doesn't have a tail!
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Also, I hate to keep complaining, but like, this is really boring. And like, again, with how tight their resources are on this, I feel like we're just going to be repeating a lot of the same stuff. And like, we've already seen the combat arena is just like a yellow version of Lumina Square. So, yeah. I'm hoping that the next story is more stimulating, because I'm like already checking out here.
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment. There's a test target right up ahead.
Huh. Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
No. The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
Test subject with data error. The mastermind has gained partial access to the VR systems and can tamper with the internal data of test enemies. When defeated, these alternate enemies will explode, dealing area damage around them.
Waste of time. Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating. Resistance is futile.
Oh, right, the explosion. I was wondering what hit me
We're
before.
at disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first. A joint effort.
The explosions are just kind of like a moderate annoyance. And a little confusing, if I'm being honest.
Surrender.
How about this?
Press the attack. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
All right, cool guy.
Nuggy, I see it! Hey, stop right there!
Music also isn't bad, but it's also like not very interesting either.
Waste of time. A joint effort.
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too.
Avoiding the fight like this. It must be one of the missing test monsters.
I'm starting to get more into the rhythm with Yanagi's combat.
Found you.
I would love to just have a movie animated like this.
This old trick?
I mean, it would be really cool if you just did your EX.
Now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nuggy, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
I was hoping that that would actually be in here and not just a trailer thing. The thumbs up. I see. Is this so we can learn the enemy's weakness? Yanagi, your judgment proves to be correct. I told you we should listen to Nagi. Power Master, please don't argue with Nagi next time, okay? Hey, I was just raising a very reasonable counterpoint. Arguing is bad, okay? Okay. Next time I'll definitely follow the Deputy Chief's orders. Happy now, Sokaku? Yup, Power Master is the best! Thank you, everyone, for giving me your trust. Judging by our enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If everyone's still feeling up to it, then I suggest we strike while the iron is hot and seize our chance to catch the next runaway. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. So then, please get ready and let's enter the test environment once more. Oh wow, this is going to be as repetitive as I expected. After a quick bit of preparation, the squad is ready to recite the key phrase and enter the next test.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasa, shall become the light.
As soon as he finished speaking, a bizarre data loading noise fills the air. With a mix of reluctance and embarrassment, Harumasa stands awkwardly, half committing to the pose. A natural glow slowly envelops his body as the sharp details of his virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white halo. Moments later.
Why isn't the stage activated? Did I mess up the words, Inna?
Oh no. Marketable plushie time.
What?
Hello, Russell.
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait, why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
We are slogging through the story. Harumasa turns to face the wall, and in the glossy reflection of the door, he sees an adorably round figure staring back at him.
What? Enna?
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. Enna? But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless now.
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
It's that person.
The know-it-all intel officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates under your leadership walk step by step towards the...
Bang! An ear-splitting blast echoes out as Sokaku raises Harumasa-bu and violently slams him into the TV, interrupting the venomous whisper.
Sokaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Her angry face is pretty good.
Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
I've kind of given up. I have mentally checked out. See, the thing is, if you're gonna get rid of like the dungeon crawling, and you're just gonna make everything have a more narrative focus, you fucked up the gameplay balance of the story by doing that. And like, I would rather just fight through arenas while the characters talk over stuff, and then occasionally interrupt things with like a cutscene with voice acting, than just have money cutscene followed by, hey, let's just have paragraphs of like repetitive boring text.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Nina! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Nina? Blocked again!
Stay calm. Look around.
It's a dead end.
The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Enna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Enna.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible.
That said, I feel like this was not quite the update where they had committed to updating the story exploration. Because I know in the most recent one, there's the new Bang Boo gameplay. Is that you no longer do the TV-based dungeon crawl. But like, there's just so much expositional dialogue that doesn't need to exist. And that's always what causes me to lose my patience with really poorly made JRPGs.
Waste of time. Good. Yes.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Anna! Don't block the path!
Huh. Let's make this quick.
Oops.
Resistance is futile.
I forget how her ult works, because she had like a few attacks that were empowered after that. Yeah, I'm still getting hit by the exploding enemies, and I'm just like, eh.
Keep your eyes open. Waste of time.
And like, oh yeah, I remember the thing that I wanted to complain about during that cutscene. We've already established these characters through the Hollow Zero cutscenes, so this whole story arc feels kind of unnecessary. Because this doesn't feel like it's gonna tie into the overall plot with Pearlman.
I think I hear something about
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go!
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sukaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you your resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
It would be cool to have a character that does command throws, but I know they'll never incorporate something like that.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done! Woohoo! We're almost there!
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Nena?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bangbu, Harumasa.
And a projectile.
Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Sukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait!
And then we're gonna pull Phaethon into this somehow.
Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Mitsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
Oh my god. I'm at... Oh, Deputy Chief Tsukishiro! Thank the gods at least you managed to wake up! I see. The others haven't made it back yet. What I am going to tell you now is very important. Please listen to me very carefully. Okay. My teammates' consciousness are trapped inside that virtual environment, and they're under threat right now. Please call HAND immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exit of the HIA club and stop anyone from coming in or going out. Got it! Don't worry, leave it all up to me. I don't know if I can slog through both of these stories, man. Dear citizens, friends of HIA, loyal users of the VR system, and premium users. Oh, and premium users. And yes, premium users. Thank you all for your support and enthusiasm. Our apologies, but we may need to extend our VR system maintenance today. The Career Club will reopen once maintenance is complete. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Despite the disappointing announcement, the crowd gathered at the entrance doesn't have much of a reaction. It's great that everyone's staying so calm. By the way, the executive officers of Hollow Special Operations Section 6 will be resting in HIA during the maintenance period, so... What? Miyabi-sama isn't coming? Of just being downloaded into the fucking holodeck? Is that what it's called? What the heck? I came all the way just to see the executive officers of Section 6. You should have mentioned something this important earlier. What do you mean, by the way? It's your system maintenance that's a real side note here. Hearing that the members of Section 6 won't be appearing, the crowd of citizens reacts with surprising intensity. We're so sorry. Deepest apologies. In any case, please leave for now and we'll announce the opening time later. Thank you for your support. But yeah, I've already kind of committed to not doing the current updates, like update long event on stream, because like I've just totally lost it. Is VR separate from the holodeck? What's wrong? It's nothing. No, it's not nothing. It's really setting me off, so you probably find it weird too, right, Wise? That's Section 6? Yeah, Section 6 basically disappeared after going into the HIA club. Even their scheduled press conference has been cancelled. There's a huge ruckus on the internet with people speculating about what happened to Section 6. Better keep an eye on that. I knew you'd be curious, Wise. So then, Fairy, please filter internet news using these keywords and keep me up to date with all the latest. The keywords are, let me see, Section 6, HIA Club, and Hoshibi Miyabi. Also, Nullface? Nullface? You mean that gang of proxies who claim to be equals of Phaethon? What's up, Wise? You want to compete with them? The next day. I see. The Into That Pale Wasteland event. I'm gonna do it because I want this. It's apparently like the best W engine for for Haramasa. Oh yeah, I forget if I showcased this or not. If we look at this, Miyabi's little spear buddy is chilling in there. It's a particularly interestingly animated one. Haramasa's unsurprisingly not as flashy. Just a pillbox. I am going to take this opportunity to refill my drink, though. Yeah. Sounds like Star Trek. Oh, I can't run an ad break. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Be right back. All right. Look, Cthulhu's just show me an image of a snack that one of the Canadian grocery store chains has been offering. That's apparently Indian inspired. They're called mini poppadoms, and it's the most annoying thing. I've seen the commercials so many times, and like anytime you go to the grocery store, there's a really annoying ad that plays where they tell you about how great the mini poppadoms are. And it's just, it's one of those phrases. I'm just tired. It's just like such a, like, the opposite of a brainworm. It's just like, I'm repulsed by hearing the phrase. Not really interested in that. I'm sure they're fine, but also Loblaw's commercials right now are really annoying and pretentious. Like they have like some classic like operatic music playing where there's like a chorus of women just sing like lilting in the background as someone is eating their fucking mini papadoms in bed, and it's just like, who is this for? And then they have another one for like a pizza that they have, the Black Label Pep Pizza, and it's like, no, you can't just call it pepperoni. No, it's a pep pizza. And again, it uses the same music track, the same aesthetic. I'm just like, who is this for? It's such a small pizza and it's so expensive for what it is. Like the monopoly in grocery stores is terrible, and like Loblaws is at the forefront of it. Although Soapy stuff is probably more or at least similarly expensive, because there's really only like 2 major grocery store companies Canada-wide that owns just like a billion chains under the same umbrella. But just fucking Loblaws is so annoying. All their fucking ad campaigns just drive me up the fucking wall. Wise, come here quick. There's some new info about Section 6. Are you free to chat right now? Yup. Prepare to be immersed. After the news on Section 6 concluded, let's compile all the info from the internet selected by Fairy along with those stray morsels from the news. Firstly, Section 6 hasn't come out of the club, plus online reports have placed several experts in cybersecurity from both the HIA and NEPS, arriving at Lumina Square. Feels like something's going down. That's what everyone's guessing, but nobody knows what's actually happened. Should we go check it out? You know me, Wise? Of course I want to go check it out. Let's grab the car. A little earlier today at the HIA Club. Wonder if there's a particular reason why she is she intentionally trying to talk down to him by calling him by his first name? No. Last name? I see. Oh, this is so much fluff, man. There's something I wanted to check in the menu, but I forget what it is now. Really? Really? Why? Yeah, so Asaba is his first name. I guess she just isn't as familiar with him. Yep, with yours included. Aha. What? Process of elimination, my dude. I realize I do this a lot, and you guys can't see it. I just kind of like raise my hand, or I'm just kind of like, come on. Yeah, that does kind of translate the same. I should probably use that toggle more often. Or maybe even, hold on. I need to set up some fucking VTuber Studio gestures. That would be a good one. I don't know how detailed the gestures can really be, but I think there are some cool ones I could do gesture-wise that would be fun to tie to my actual, like, IRL movements that would lead to some immersion. I even while streaming, I do a lot of things that unfortunately VTuber Studio cannot capture. Just then, a message arrives. The cyber warfare experts have successfully restored the connection gateway.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
The staff takes away the badge for analysis before bringing in back soon after.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro!
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop. But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club, I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6!
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
I wish I could disable the link to eye blinking, but the with glasses and without phone tracking, it causes too much lizard blinking. Was it raining inside?
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never. Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%. Then I'll leave it to you. Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
I did want to point out, so Miyabi's belt on our character model is doing like the fox hand gesture, which I think is very cool. I'm actually, hold on. Maybe not quite. But I think it's one of the ones that's used by that one character in Chainsaw Man. Or maybe even a character in Jujutsu Kaisen. It looks familiar enough. I can't find any clear results on Google.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
So I assume we're gonna get a boss fight against Thracian?
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me. It doesn't matter how many kitty monsters show up.
And the other missed opportunity is
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a bangoo too, am I?
they made these bang boos, but they don't actually show up in combat.
Waste of time.
Yeah, like this is pretty cool. I kind of wish they did more of this sooner.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, Anna.
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me. Bring it down!
Wait. Was that Miyabi still attacking?
Surrender! Such provocations don't go unanswered. Waste of time.
Yep.
She's coming!
Oh, I see. It's a ghost Miyabi that's attacking me.
We press on.
That's interesting, I guess. You get a preview of Miyabi, like how you got a preview of Section 6 before.
Because you're not her.
But the shoe's on the other foot.
This world is mine! Here, I can fail countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
My right hand, Miyabi. My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
She's also got hourglass earrings to go with her time motif.
Impossible!
Checkmate.
How'd you manage to dodge? And you're going down with me!
See, an actual
You can go along.
doppelganger Miyabi fight would have been really cool. But time and budget
We're back!
and making this good.
Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
And when I say budget, I
Are
mean
you ready?
the employee's health. Because this game makes
Everyone's been
mega
alive for
bucks.
so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Yeah, I'm not stressing out my voice for this shit.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi! I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Isaba. However, I think you're cuter in your Bangbu form.
Deputy chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
Accompanied by HIA medical staff, the group underwent a basic health check, followed by a more thorough examination in Hand's specialized medical facility. Thankfully, everyone was fine. 2 days later, in the Section 6 office of the Hand building.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hallows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
That night, Hand resumed the previously canceled press conference the entire Hollow Special Operations Section 6 squad attended, announcing the criminal syndicate Nullface had been apprehended. Wise, did you just see the news bulletin? What's wrong? Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they've taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. That sure was fast. Yeah, word on the street was Section 6 went into the HI club but never came out again, and Hand wasn't saying anything, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. Now it looked as though Section 6 had infiltrated Nullface's base to launch the sneak attack, and Hand's lack of response was just to help keep the secret. Seems reasonable. That's as much as I gleaned from the internet. Everyone's just making blind guesses. I mean, it's not like anyone actually witnessed it in person. I'm tired. They say that a sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking, me and Wise and Section 6's big bad Hollow adventure? Sounds like a fun dream. Hey, how cool would it be if we could have multiplayer dreams, Wise? Oh, good to see that you're cooperating. Then I'm gonna go have that dream right now. You wanna go to the HI? That's right. HI has updated their new VR system today. I heard the sensory synchronization experience is way more advanced now. We definitely have to try it out. Oh god, this keeps going? Okay. Oh. Time slips by without notice, and you end up spending an entire day at the HIA club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. What was the point of that? And now we're loading something. Or not. That was it? What? I don't like how disorganized this stuff is. That's cool art. What? I barely remember that. Is this going back to, like, trying to contact Rain or something? Why is Nicole called? She said Perlman's awake. Oh, okay. Alright, well, that was about 2 hours. We'll try and push through this to the end. Great. The Cunning Hares are watching him in the Outer Ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. What did Perlman say? Nicole said it's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. She'll drive over soon to pick us up, and we'll head out to the Outer Ring to sort things out. And she told us to turn on the TV and watch the news. Why, are you free right now? When you're ready, let's turn on the TV to watch the news and contact Nicole. I'm free. Alright, I'll contact Nicole now. Wise, you turn on the TV and switch to the news channel.
Kevin, are you aware of the connection between the port's companion Hollow and our report today? Huh? Doesn't seem related, does it? Then how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already.
Citizens, I am currently at the southern edge of the Janus Quarter. From here, we can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal election is about to begin, and the streets today are busier than usual. In response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are urged to cooperate fully if they encounter officers on patrol. Speaking of officers, the first person we interviewed for today's special coverage of the election was one such officer. He's none other than our old friend, the hero who cracked the Vision Corporation scandal wide open, Inspector Bringer.
Gonna be
Being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter, he...
Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only.
What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view. I don't know.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer. I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. They're the real villains. You have to believe me!
Why is their illustration so much better? A while later, at the back door to Random Play.
Phew! Made it. Why is traffic in the city always so slow? It's like half the speed of the outer ring. Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half what it is in the outer ring? Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole. What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town. That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place. Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car. You all heard what Perlman said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan.
Also, I forget a lot of the story now because they keep interjecting these pointless intermissions between things. Really fucks up the pacing. Like, yeah, taking like 2-month breaks wouldn't help much either, but at least it wouldn't be filling my brain with useless information, which this game is kind of full of.
Huh? If he's so important, then why not just bring him back to New Eridu? Why come all the way to get us?
I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan. You mean the Hollows? Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the Hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy. You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon. It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Wise?
It's time we see this through. All right, I'll go, but just me. Belle will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD.
Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. I'll contact someone who can get us out of the city. Don't forget to bring your little buddy. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed. You're driving without a license?
Really just snowballs with her, doesn't it? It's kind of crazy that in retrospect it feels like Jane's chapter and the Sons of Caledon's chapter have been kind of the highlights. Although Jane's, I think, is technically an intermission. Meanwhile, outside the Dead End Hollow, at the scene of the Vision Corporation scandal.
New Eridu is a city of miracles. The only sanctuary that can protect people in this world plagued by hollows.
Not the voice I
That's what
expected.
the leader of the survivor group I was with as a kid told me. The days spent wandering the wastelands hiding from hollows were harsh. Hope was all that kept me going. Thankfully, we eventually made it here. Just like the rumors said, the city took us in and gave us the protection we needed. From that point on, I was determined to do everything possible to keep this beacon of hope safe, to protect this miracle city for everyone. And that's why I'm running. If I'm elected commander of the Janus Quarter, I vow to oppose groups like Vision Corporation that disregard human life. Just like my leader used to tell me, be a hero for the people. Build, for everyone. Stupid speech.
You hear the crisp click-clack of high heels on the floor as a tall figure in black and red slowly approaches, ignoring Bringer's venomous stare.
Didn't you write that yourself? Is it that hard to recite your own story?
Sarah, what are you doing here?
You don't look so pleased. Isn't being appointed the chief commander something to celebrate?
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being sincere.
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the Outer Ring or those worthless gangs.
Just loosely tying Nullface in.
Proceed without the sacrifice sample. You want me to butt heads with the Void Hunter from Section 6? Or am I supposed to be the honest and noble commander now?
A plan is just a tool to reach a goal, not the goal itself. True believers know how to adjust or create new plans according to the circumstances.
Let me make this clear. We're equals. I don't need you telling me how to do things.
Don't get all worked up. I'm here to help you formulate a new plan. Take a look at this.
She hands over the folder she's carrying. Bringer flips through it skeptically. A moment later...
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like this? How come I've never heard of it? Is this intel reliable?
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information. It's credible enough.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Phaethon during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time, not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I'll contact you once I'm done with this damned speech.
Very well. Looking forward to your inspiring words, soon-to-be Commander Bringer.
Bringer closes the file and gets up to leave. Watching his figure gradually fade into the distance, Sarah suddenly voices a question.
That leader of yours, the hero who led you to New Eridu when you were a kid, what happened to him?
The night before we reached the city, he became corrupted and was abandoned by the very survivors he'd been protecting.
Chapter 5, A Storm of Falling Stars. A short while later, somewhere in the Outer Ring... Jesus Christ, that was fast. As the cutting hairs gather together, Perlman carefully explains the shocking truth. Moments later...
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringer's got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided. They even kicked me out to eat in the staff cafeteria.
That's really pathetic.
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Right. The project went to Kaleda's Belobog Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier. Well, since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
I see. Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Seems being CEO wasn't entirely just a title. Belle, I'll contact Kaleda now.
Nicole! Sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth. Oh, what do we do next? Take him to public security, Mia? But the bad guys are there! And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys. Haha! Don't worry. Unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan. Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger,
What?
and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
I take that personally.
An elephant. But only a handful of organizations in New Eridu have influence equal to public security. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Beep beep. A loud honk echoes as several trucks with the Leaps and Bounds logo drive into the open area. A cute, sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special Leaps and Bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
I forgot when they named that as their
Whoa,
business.
Is this the outer ring? It's amazing! The sky is spinning, the earth is wobbling, and even the air smells dizzy.
You're just carsick, Sukaku. Hold my hand and rest a bit. Asaba, are you doing okay?
Just need a minute. This driver is something else. I feel like I'm gonna...
Respect.
Arranging a secret meetup in the Outer Ring on such an important day. You better have worthwhile intel, Nicole of the Cunning Hares.
The gang is all here, except for PubSec. What's that fucking meme? We were having an argument and he took a photo of me from up high, and I didn't appreciate that. Hold on. No, I think that's a good one. Yeah. Sorry, my OCD's kicking in. I was like, there must be a separation between the two shirts. Really? Section 6 are old friends of hers. How will that work? Oh, she knows Miyabi. Ah, I see. The fox and the hare, huh? I feel like this is going to be really short for some reason. Section 6 demands to interrogate Perlman alone. The 4 executive officers corner him, forming a makeshift interrogation room in the open field. After some time...
Is everything okay, Mia? Chubby Potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor. What kind of questions are they asking him?
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone. These officers are very talented.
You're done already? That was quick. As expected of the elephant.
I'm a fox.
Elephant? I'm a fox, Thyron.
That's not important. How did the interrogation go? I wasn't lying, was I? There's more to the Vision scandal, and Bringer's behind it.
You are accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect. There's a big difference.
Oh, thank you for your professional opinion, Miss Class Rep. But your fancy talk isn't helping us decide what to do next.
Duel of the Pink Hairs.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment. We need to look further into the Vision case.
Are you smirking? Did you just give me an I won look?
This is a good
Not at
dynamic.
all. I was just adjusting my glasses. You must be mistaken.
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school, Mia.
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
Oh, the parallels.
Oh, are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further.
Like Anby and
12 o'clock,
Sokaku.
9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Anby's calm yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in uneasy silence.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Anby? Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
As I said, we need to look further into the vision case. In addition to Perlman, we'll be taking this one too.
The youngest Void Hunter New Eridu glances over, her sharp gaze landing right in the middle of the crowd.
You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
The chicken's up!
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team. You've got a side hustle that keeps you sharp, huh? Or maybe investigating Hollow Zero is the side hustle.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident. Plus, Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent investigation team lead also made an appearance at the Outer Ring's important traditional competition. Coincidence? I think not.
It is just a coincidence. They're just an old buddy of mine who sometimes works with us cutting hairs. Really, nothing to do with the vision case. Chill out! It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for New Eridu. With leaders of all key sectors gathered together, any mistake could destabilize the city's foundation.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit. Why drag an innocent person into this?
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated. That is the fundamental principle of Hand.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. We decide for ourselves what evil is. Even if they're not an evil person, they may still hold important information pertaining to the truth. And your evasive attitude only makes my convictions stronger. If you want Section 6's support, please cooperate with us, Nicole of the Cunning Hairs.
The Void Hunter's gaze almost carries a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox tyrant.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't need your help. If I say that, will you leave? I'll comp all your travel costs.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
Bang! A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the crackling of a dry firework on a summer night. Immediately after. Yeah, are the Sons of Caledon not gonna, like, step in? Ooh. Gunfire erupts like a relentless downpour, and sharp bursts of dust and smoke scatter across the open clearing. A flash of blades, swift as lightning, shatters a bullet hurtling toward Perlman, sending up a spray of sparks. In an eerie glow.
Get down!
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire. They're surrounding us from 3 directions.
Nicole, did you set this up? Are you really colluding with the criminals?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Hyper barrels in with Steel Tusk, just in time to shield everyone. Honk honk.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of here.
Wait! You're not getting away!
A barrage of bullets disrupts the confrontation. The cunning hares seize the chance and hop into the truck, leaving Section 6 behind as they charge through the gunfire. Well, that didn't go super smoothly. I was waiting for the other shoe to drop on the whole, like, proxy thing, but, you know. Oh, cool.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Let's go!
Focus on the road. I'll deal with them. Huh?
Yep.
Whoa! Dude, you're trying way too hard!
Billy! Keep it steady! You're sticking class up!
That's a reference to that one cat slapping meme.
Where's Nicole's backup?
Okay, so all the sound effects are decent.
I've got you now!
Eat my dust.
Piper, up ahead!
Get lost, you loser!
Take this!
Oh, this cutscene is such a mess.
What happened?
Sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow. As Wise works on adjusting the communications device, Hoshimi Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Try adjusting your smart ocular implants.
Hello? Is anyone there? Nicole? Belle? Ferry? Can you hear me? Still nothing. Can't believe the crash broke the implants. Now that the main functions are down and communications are cut off, we're isolated. This isn't good.
Oh, actually, those are what the blue eyes are. Ocular implants. Huh.
Miss Hoshimi, how are things on your end? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Hoshimi, could you please let go of my hand? I kinda want to wipe my sweat off.
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice? Anyway, I promise I won't run off. Besides, there's nowhere to run to. Wandering the hollow without a carrot will just get us even more lost.
In that case, let's sit down. The Hollow Survival Guide says it's best to wait in a safe corner for rescue. My teammates will come looking for me. We just need to hold out until then.
The young Void Hunter stares at the katana in her hands, lost in her own thoughts.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
You mean being stuck in the Hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move. But there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, may I suggest another option? How about we work together? I'm indeed an experienced proxy. Given my expertise, I'm confident I can find us a way out. However, I lack the ability to handle unexpected danger. You have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit. Let's put aside the whole arrest thing for now, and get out of here together. What do you say?
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken? How will you navigate us?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the Hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze has been a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data? You mean Hollow observation data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the Hollows is to set up devices to gather Hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the Hollows, and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the Hollow using observation data?
A trained proxy is able to do so, or rather, that should be a proxy's bread and butter. Not many people really care about it these days. After all, a carrot or high-spec computer can calculate it for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data pile, I'll handle the rest.
The Fox Siren ponders for a short moment before nodding her head serenely.
Understood. Let's call a temporary truce and work together.
A wise decision. So, could you please let go of my head now? I really need to wipe that sweat off.
Hello, Lasada. Welcome on in. How's it going? Looks like you're playing some Plate Up. Were you doing co-op with somebody else? I know that's... if I've got the game right, I think that's usually kind of a cooperative experience. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Today we are slogging through the most recent story in Zenless Zone Zero, so if anyone is concerned about spoilers or anything like that, you have been warned. Oh no, not love. My one weak... No, I have a lot of weaknesses. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you had a good stream. Was Plate Up productive? I could do without the bullets. Like I'll take the love, but the I might have a untested bullet allergy. I've got a strong feeling. Oh. I didn't expect this.
The Sparth. Moving through the Hollow in my physical body is so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me. You just go at your own pace.
Still annoyed that walking a couple paces forward skips dialogue. What are you talking about? I can hear dialogue coming from you, Miyabi. Of course, Lasada, if you need to take care of yourself, get something to eat or drink or get some rest, focus on you. But you're more than welcome to hang out. Of course, always. Mm-hmm.
There's a Hollow observation data pile ahead.
So
We can determine the way forward once we extract the data from it.
like, this is what I'm talking about. It's like, we already established that this is what we're doing, but the game insisted that I speak with Miyabi first before I can touch the data pile. Oh, this is new. Sync controls. When the Bang Boom moves to the left, you can simultaneously control the target on the right to move in the same way. Try to bring the target to the designated location. What puzzle game is this similar to? Sure. I fumbled my way through that. Ah, the katana is indeed possessed.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Hoshimi, we haven't had any trouble along the way. But something just doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Miss Hoshimi, is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
I'm surprised at the lack of combat. It's nice, but it's unusual. Oh, spoke too soon.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just hide for now. My blade is already sheathed.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
Etheric extraction tower. I guess that's how it's an oil field, but they're also mining for ether crystals, I guess. Katana's haunted.
But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data. Leave the rest to me.
Is there a reason for these attacks? I forget the original rationale for why those attacks happen in this area.
I'll open the diffuser. We'll be safe below it.
Ah, here we go.
You're done. It's over.
Man, the attack range on for level 3 is so crazy.
We have control authorization now. We can stop the ether current.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Oh, I guess that was the ether current. Okay. Makes sense.
My blade is already sheathed.
Amazing.
How's it looking?
This is
I've
story
already got
content.
usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong?
Also, welcome in, Apollos.
What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
What?
Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! What should I do? We seal it with the scabbard? Miyabi!
Hold it steady! Almost there!
Is it sealed?
I've only gotten Miyabi once, unfortunately. Soon after, at an unidentified location within the Outer Ring. Off stream, I did actually attempt trying to get a duplicate, and I got Colada. So, yeah. Not feeling... It took like another 79 draws as per usual for me. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get any duplicates. I'd like to get M2 for her, but not going to happen until she gets a rerun. Because being able to generate stacks just with her basic combo is kind of huge.
Miss Hoshimi, how are you doing?
This is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
But your hair's all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls.
That's...
You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations.
Your hair is super straight, girl.
An incident like this won't faze me.
Miss Hoshimi, there are sparks coming from your katana.
What?
Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
Alright, Miss Hoshimi, there's foxfire on you!
Where?
Sorry, I lied again. See? You fell for it twice in just a few seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you. I didn't mean anything else. The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice. But you just did. Miss Hoshimi, doesn't that mean something seriously wrong?
The Fox Thyron's glare softens, giving way to confusion and a hint of unease.
When my katana was out of control, you rushed into the foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Miyabi falls silent again, seemingly lost in thought. Then she raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil. It's never misbehaved once since my father made the scabbard for me. Not even deep within Hollow Zero's core. I don't know why it went out of control. Maybe there was some external influence. My father might have the answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the Hollow. Besides, he's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
Can I please take a look at the katana?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
No, but I noticed some electrical components on your scabbard. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a closer look. The core functions in my ocular implants are down, but I can still interact with electronics to an extent. Perhaps there's a clue on the scabbard.
If it's just the scabbard, I guess you can touch it.
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant to trap something inside the scabbard?
So, do you have a way to fix it?
I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
Well, I didn't expect I'd have to be looking out for these. Oh, well, something to go back and do later, I guess. Man, I have not touched the computer at random play for like months. Probably end up recording some of the like Miyabi Trust events off stream.
A defense mechanism. Is this the enemy's handiwork? I'll try shutting it off.
Okay. Be careful.
Or I might just wait until I eventually get back to this game. But I do kind of need those daily ice.
Strange. The defense mechanism is still running.
Chips. Oh boy. I do not like this style of puzzle, I'll be honest. There we go.
Sub-control units A and B aren't responding. We'll have to find them. Miss Oshimi, there are 2 control terminals inside. Could you look for them?
Okay, I'll go take a look.
We've got enemies approaching. Be careful, Miss Oshimi. Miss Oshimi, I have a theory about your blade.
Go on.
Its internal data structure resembles a maze-solving algorithm. We might be able to use hollow observation data to optimize it. Anyway, let's find the remaining observation data first.
So is the blade
this the device we're looking for?
Like a hollow that's been compacted into a physical form or something like that?
All right. Sub-control unit A is dealt with. Got 1 more to go. It should be nearby.
Why is her dodge like that? Is that just what her secondary dodge always looks like? Huh.
Control permissions have been granted. We can turn off the mechanism now.
Proxy, you said there's a way to fix my blade?
Not necessarily fix it. More like an emergency adjustment. We'll use the information in the data pile to optimize the internal system. We can give it a try when we find the next data pile.
All right. That doesn't conflict with our final objective. Thank you.
The last observation data pile should be nearby. Once we find it, I can try adjusting your blade.
I trust you, Proxy.
Seems trouble's caught up with us again.
Not a problem with me here.
This,
The last hollow observation data pile should be behind this door. I'll use it to adjust the scabbard first, and then I'll find a way out. Don't worry, Miss Oshimi. I'll do my best.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
I didn't expect an alarm.
So, let's hurry. Take my blade, and watch out for enemy attacks.
This story content is surprisingly, like, low energy. Yeah, I've heard that there was like a bunch of voice acting that wasn't implemented, but it seems like it's all there now. So at least I haven't seen any.
All right, this should do it. Miyabi, take the blade.
Thank you. Leave the enemies to me. You go hide.
It's unfortunate that their already poor production schedule doesn't even seem to be able to facilitate their planned chapter schedule for this game.
The blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy. Proxy?
But at the same time, it would have been really frustrating to have another intermission right after Virtual Revenge. Because that was bad. Overwhelmed by intense dizziness, the surroundings become blurred before your eyes. You gradually lose consciousness and fall to the ground. Hooray! Is this something where a mission ends poorly, but then you go to a victory screen? A short while later, outside the hollow, somewhere in the wilderness of the Outer Ring. The numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides, and your senses are slowly coming back.
You're awake? You're awake! Manager's awake!
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Wise, you're finally awake. How are you feeling? Do your eyes still hurt? Is anywhere else hurting?
My ocular implants are working again. I feel dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts, and it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
Welcome back, Master. I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most severe. Thankfully, the Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Are you and Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Hoshimi? Is she okay?
Right at that moment, a cool, familiar voice spoke up from behind.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. And I mean it this time.
As expected of the Chief. Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Asaba, did you get the captives to talk?
I mean, that's just genetics, bro.
They confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? I'm not following.
I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, we ran into the remaining Section 6 members. The bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the cunning hares. It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. Just when we were ready to head into the hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in danger. We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi...
You can skip that part.
What? Are you embarrassed? That's not very like you, Fox.
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you.
Okay, so did we finally get CPR after being denied it by Dunhung in Star Rail?
This Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete, and she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
Okay, so we're gonna play through those two sections, or... I need to refill my drink. I will be right back. All right. Let's get back to this here. Okay, so now we're gonna rope in Victoria Housekeeping, I suppose. Sometime later in the Random Play video store
Wise,
on 6th
are you
Street
sure you
in
don't
Janus
need to
Quarter.
rest a bit more? You've just suffered corruption injuries and traveled all the way back from the Outer Ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Don't worry. I'm much better now, thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow. That reminds me. When the airship incident happened, we were attacked by some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was to disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but... This might sound cruel, but... Why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Fairy, this isn't the time for jokes. Wise doesn't need an adrenaline boost right now.
Warning.
Huh? Hang on a minute, Fairy. Are you being serious? What's going on?
Warning.
A burst of sparks erupt from the monitor array and the lights begin flickering.
What's happening? Our system is under attack again? How is that possible? We have Fairy. Nothing in New Eridu should be able to breach her defenses.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and... the HDD itself?
What happens next makes Belle watching the security footage even more horrified.
Wise? There are people outside the store. They're...
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open up.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
The door to the staff room shuts carefully. Soon you hear a voice greeting the officers, the sound of drawers being searched and boots clattering up the stairs. A moment later... Is PubSec gonna show up?
Nothing unusual upstairs.
Hey, please be careful. That's a collector's edition.
What's inside this room?
It's our storage room, filled with personal items and old equipment.
Could you please open it up so we can check?
Is that really necessary? As you can see, we're just a regular video store with lots of videotapes.
I get that, but this is just a standard procedure during election season. We hope you understand. Please cooperate and open the door for inspection.
Fucking raids? Really?
If you won't open up,
I know
have
they're
no
on
choice but to do it myself.
Bringer's command, but...
Oh, wait, hold on!
Please cooperate.
Huh?
Hey.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
So the Belle version of that cutscene is admittedly a lot better. Her fucking hand is shaking. Yeah. Yeah. it's really good. I feel like that's like, I get it, but it is kind of shitty that you're missing out on such peak content by playing as Wise. But yeah, it's really good. Please wait patiently in front of the screen. Don't leave. I doubt that. I've played enough Hoyoverse games that I doubt that. To emergency clear your web browsing history, press 3. To speed up the repair process, please enter the command, Fairy is the most powerful AI. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess they just let you do that, huh? So is this where Chingy spills the beans that she knew the whole time? What up?
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team. You can relax now.
Thank you, Chingy. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Chingy are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 011010000, 011000101, 011011000, 0111000.
Okay.
What's that binary code mean?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you for looking out for us and coming all this way, Juyuan.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I won't bend the rules. Not even for you, manager.
It's a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
A familiar, cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice... is that...
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Moments later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the Vision case and what happened in the Outer Ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the Vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the Outer Ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
It's
And
rhyme
the
time.
managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look.
Sorry, it's true. We're proxies. But I swear we've never done anything bad. We are... the most lawful among the unlawful.
Hearing the confession from the managers themselves, Juyuan remains silent, with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000
Julian,
dennies.
What are you doing?
Oh, this is a good bit. I like this. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 dennies, and hands them to Qingyi. Yeah? Yeah, basically. We also fix, like, creepy, perverted Bangbu.
Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Juyuan on the way here, and she...
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us, so I was willing to bet on it. Too bad. I was wrong.
Julian, I'm so sorry. We really didn't mean to...
Enough! Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Bringer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election? And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superiors. But the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean...
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence. In the meantime, I'll be looking into this myself.
Thank you, Julian. Thank you for believing in us.
Don't thank me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying, like I said, I'm not going to bend the rules for you. Proxies.
Jiyuan asks Qingyi to stay and keep an eye on the video store, then leaves without looking back. I gotta be so catty, girl. I like how Qingyi is pretty nonchalant about the whole thing. Have we looked at these? Yeah, probably. What's in chapter 4? Oh, the story commissions, right. How do I exit this menu? There we go. It is nice that we get a proper team with Miyabi and Haramasa in it. Although Haramasa doesn't really add a whole lot, let's be honest. In my experience, Anomaly is still so much better than anything else. Moments later in the Ballet Twins Hollow.
Ah, you're online, Proxy. Can you hear me? Is everything okay with Officer Ju Yuan?
Ju Yuan went back to the precinct to verify our intel. She asked Qingyi to stay and watch over the store.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being the big bad guy, so it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Julian that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
Yeah. Which is kind of shitty. Because, like, anytime they add, like, a stun character or an attack character now, I'm just kind of like, eh. Even support characters, like, like double Anomaly and then Caesar just kind of seems like the best solution. And I'm sure that double Anomaly and Astra Yao might work just as well. So they're going to have to come up with a new, more busted attack character, which is probably going to be the other person in the next update. I forget her name.
We've been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Ju Yuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better. You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Chief, where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Ju Yuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully Fairy still managed to track down Perlin's biosignal. It's time to get back our key witness.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there. Careful, there's a
There's
mechanism
a lot
nearby.
of enemies nearby. Be careful.
Beautiful. There are mercenaries everywhere. More enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
The Palais Twins layout is quite complicated.
Well, if we're being honest,
Watch
like,
out for
Miyabi
any
can just
ambushes
solo
ahead.
all this.
Fighting so poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste
Oh,
of
that was a
some
little-
well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Oh, whoops.
Chief, are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
Yeah, like, Taramasa's combat style is really cool, but it doesn't really have a place in the game right now. Like, he's really good at closing long distances,
A joint effort.
but that's not something you need in this game. The bosses will always be in your face.
My blade is already sheathed.
The game is not designed around long-range combat. Like, even Ju Yuan with her gun and Billy are designed to do more damage the closer you are to the enemy.
Wise, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Start hacking. Oh god. Control the Bangbu signal to relink the data and establish a connection to the hollow. Activate data units along the path and light them all up to reach the endpoint. Passing over an already activated unit will deactivate it. Use the reset option to return to the original state. There have been rumors about one of the Obsidian Division characters being like a sniper. So that is entirely possible, but again, the problem with your release schedule for these characters is like, so you introduce this new character that's going to change a gameplay dynamic, and your team has to go around, like, it has to form around that. Well, then now you need either a stun character that can attack at a distance and a support character that is optimal for that range, and blah 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 blah. Like, and then because they're not making 4-star characters for this game, like, there's no way that they can fill in any gaps if they introduce a character that operates so differently from what the battle system is designed around. It's just an endless problem with this game. I did that wrong, didn't I? We can fix it.
The spatial fissure is right over here. I need to find Perlman quickly.
We don't want to make too many different areas, so we're just going to teleport you around so that we don't actually have to connect the different stages.
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Are they even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
That's a mood.
Waste your energy arguing in a place like this.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It works for us.
Puzzle time! Wait. Oh, I'm here. Okay. There we go.
Access granted. Good, that's it. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Such
Oh
power.
no. The permission request was linked to
Military-grade
explosives.
ammonium nitrate explosives?
Run! This room's gonna blow!
Using these inside the building. It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Oh, that was a little out of sync. How did this guy take, like, no damage? That's weird.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour around them.
No need. We'll just break through.
Yep. Perfect coordination.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Alright.
Coleman's locked inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
Ah! No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me? Push.
Waste of time. A joint effort.
Yeah. Haramasa is very cool. I wish he was better. Alright. Yeah. He kind of had to be. I mean, again, we'll see in the next update what they do. But... we'll see how busted the next attack character is. I just wish there was more of a reason to use him, you know? I'd probably be better off if I had more support characters to use, but like... I don't really like any of them besides Nicole. I'd probably use Rena if I had her, but
there's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time.
Oh no! It's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Barry's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
Secure the perimeter.
Be gentle with the patient, will you?
Press forward.
I really like using her 2-stage EX. It looks so cool.
It's pointless to resist.
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
A fissure gleams not far off. As the explosions draw closer, the HDD's ear-piercing warning comes again. HDD voice output failed. Activating backup output. Warning. Danger detected on the path ahead.
There's an exit ahead. But this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculations? Shouldn't there be several?
Proxy, we're running out of time. We need to get out now.
I don't want to die! Ah!
The explosion causes the surrounds to collapse. Out of desperation, everyone charges into the fissure. The light from the fissure overwhelms your senses. The eerie, heavy, ominous feeling inside the hollow abruptly disappears. The next moment...
Oh, isn't this a surprise?
Oh, we're done already?
What?
Bringer.
Perlman, the culprit of the Vision scandal, who sabotaged the Witness's airship to escape to the Outer Ring, who snuck back into New Eridu during this critical election period, is now apprehended on the spot by public security. And appearing alongside suspect Perlman, assisting him in entering and exiting the Hollow, members of Section 6 of Han. As
Really?
the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, I'm requesting that you all come with me to Public Security Headquarters for an explanation. Shall we? Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Perlman, the notorious criminal. I need you and your subordinates to come with me.
It's over. It's over! It's all over!
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
As members of Section 6, we noticed our superior's misconduct and rushed to confront her, just as you arrived.
Are you trying to say you have nothing to do with this? I'm the acting commander. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Yep.
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
Huh? What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage.
Okay.
Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with
Slay?
them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want. But only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it. Best to leave it at that.
All right, very well. I'll grant you that. As the acting commander of the Janus Quarter, Chief Hoshimi Miyabi of Section 6, you are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested immediately.
No, the most fun character to play as. I'm morbidly curious how much polychrome I have before the next update. Bell skillfully checks the HDD. After a while, the communicator starts ringing. So maybe there are 2 more missions, one for Bellabog and then one for Victoria Housekeeping. Oh, random thing I just remembered. So at the end of the tower defense event, Lycon shows up with Butler, and there was a conversation about like a previous Bangbu trainer being associated with a group that one of Lycon's old contacts, like a vampire guy who shows up in his exclusive story, is apparently part of. So apparently that guy, Vlad, I think his name is trained in Bangbu. I don't know if that's a preview of something, but yeah, people are thirsty for that guy. I didn't bother recording it though, because like that tower defense stuff was a slog. Just as Bell sets up a remote call with Section 6, a familiar figure rushes in. Not long later, Bell successfully gets into contact with Section 6 and explains the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we can't locate Miss Miyabi right now.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is urgent. Please confirm something for me. Is Perlman with you right now? Check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline. Do you see a small wound?
What are you doing? Now hang on, my hair. Ow! Easy, easy.
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately ½ an inch long. How did you know?
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capabilities, and they've been active this whole time.
What? A tracking chip? And it's been active this whole time? Even after the airship crash?
That's correct.
Well, hang on. Does that mean... That the precinct could have tracked this guy down anytime they wanted?
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes, they could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down. The precinct records show that he's still missing.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop us from revealing the truth, to eliminate Perlman, and to cover up their crimes. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of all the pursuits, ambushes, and interceptions?
Huh? Didn't the bad commander take Chief Miyabi outside the hollow to weaken us?
Oh, is her katana gonna be the sample?
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Hoshimi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
Yeah, it was all to bring her in.
A different reason. Don't tell me. He wanted the chief herself. But that doesn't make any sense. She has nothing to do with the case, and nothing seemed off with her. Plus, who in their right mind would try picking a fight with a Void Hunter? Unless they're looking to get themselves killed.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You quickly fill everyone in on what happened with the katana inside the hollow, leaving them with even more questions.
You can't be serious. That crooked commander's target really is our chief. But why?
Doesn't matter. They took Miyabi right before my eyes. I'm such an idiot for allowing this to happen. I must report this to the director immediately.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Hoshimi and Bringer are first?
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle. I can track it. As for Officer Bringer...
He's over where the vision scandal was exposed, just outside the Dead End Hollow. Remember that place?
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today. It was on the news. They said it's happening as scheduled, with many eyewitnesses from the vision scandal and concerned citizens attending.
Let's split up. We'll search for Bringer and look for Miss Hoshimi at the same time.
Okay, I'll go find Miyabi. Please guide us out of the hollow right now.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you worried about her? If anything happens to her, I swear I'll...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Perlman.
But...
No buts. You know I'm right, Deputy Chief.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's got a point this time. For once he's actually making sense. Maybe we should listen to him.
Ouch, that hurt. But thanks for speaking up for me, Sokaku.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Plus, as a public security officer, I won't attract attention. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and I go way back. I understand exactly how you feel. I promise, I will bring her back safely.
I do like it when the unserious character like Harumasa suddenly starts being the voice of reason. It's always a good bit.
I'll join you. I'll go with Juyuan to find Miss Hoshimi.
Looks like our tasks are set. I'll stay here to protect the video store then, so you have one less thing to worry about.
The communicator transmitted several deep breaths, followed by a few quick slaps, like someone's trying to gain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure, everyone. The plan makes sense. Let's get moving. Proxy, you're pretty capable, right?
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay, I believe you. I'll leave the chief in your capable hands then.
Are there new messages? Yeah. Ramen cultist. That's a good cult. Eh. And then I have a bunch of residuals. Yeah, 74. So like the next character I get is going to be guaranteed at least. But question is if I'm going to bother rolling until we get a rerun of Yanagi and Miyabi. I don't know. Because I feel like I could only really get one extra copy of Miyabi, and I don't think that's super worth it. So I'd rather just save up. Because, like, you can get the Affinity Rizonia in the holo anyway, so M1 is kind of worthless. So unless you're going for M2, there's not much point. Oh god, I forgot how dorky these cars were. A short while later, near 14th Street, a pub car hurtles down the street, siren blaring.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Do you copy? Repeat, do you copy? Over.
Oh, that's a good illustration.
Copy. Officer Chen, Zhu Yuan here. Over.
Captain Zhu Yuan. Why does your voice sound a little raspy?
Here we go.
It was pretty hot here, and my throat got a little dry. What's your status? Did you find any leads? Over.
Yes, I ran a quick check. There are 8 transport vehicles still on duty in Janice Quarter, and one matches the route you mentioned. I'll share its location with you now. Over.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You've been a big help. Go get some rest. Over.
Copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan. You take care. Don't work too hard. Task Force Patrol Team over and out.
Phew. All right. Got the info on Miyabi's transport vehicle. Wait, the nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is the site of Bringer's speech? This is bad. Tons of people are heading there right now, and the streets are jammed. How do we get through? Sound the sirens? Switch to PubSec motorcycles?
There's no time. The speech venue is next to the dead-end hollow. Let's cut straight through it.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting we walk? That'll take too long.
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely. Trust me, I've done it before.
Not so much of a dead end after all. But yeah, I'm assuming we'll probably get like one combat encounter for each team, and then they'll like unite together. Ooh,
Amazing.
Train level.
I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
By the way, your friends with Hoshimi.
Oh my god.
It'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow. Do you know why the Hoshimi family is being targeted? Wait,
As I'm
think we
sure you
got
know,
Imperials
the
approaching.
Hoshimi family has a long heritage. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Is it possible the urban legend has some truth to it?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world.
All right. Moments later, to verify GUN's theory, Wise stopped the train in a safe zone and established a communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Juyuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. I'm just calling to...
I know, Officer Juyen. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in on all the Election Day events. I've asked my secretary to locate him as soon as possible.
All right. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. I'll wait for your reply then. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family housekeeper can't get in touch with Miyabi's father.
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Julian. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. The only way to do that is to talk to her father. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
There we go. Moments later, after patching through random play, a familiar voice answers. Woof. Oh. Well, too bad. No furry dialogue for you. Mm-hmm.
Thanks for taking my call, Lycon. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
GUN gives Lycon a quick rundown of the situation.
I understand, but...
Lycon steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice... Is that...
Oh, is that Miss Juyuan? It's been a while. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
So you weren't joking? Please continue.
Mr. Soichiro, aren't you worried about Miyabi's safety?
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong. Very strong. She's strong in every sense of the word. Perhaps even stronger than that. Actually, she's even... Oh, forgive me. There I go boasting again. Old habits die hard. Anyway, my daughter has proved time and again that those who wish her ill will never meet a good end. So, in comparison, sharing our family's confidential information, that could be a bigger issue.
What? What do you mean?
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju-Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. It's our rule not to share them lightly, especially considering we have a guest here I'm not acquainted with. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Miss Hoshimi's katana is a family heirloom used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
Yeah, because as a
That's
thumbprint.
right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you that?
Please hear me out, sir. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance and must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family. It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
Ah, so that's why she fights with Iaido. Because she needs to keep it sheathed most of the time to keep its power in check. Clever. At the same time, an armored transport vehicle is heading toward the Dead End Hollow near Bringer's speech venue. Inside the vehicle...
Hey, drive carefully. If you shake the Void Hunter around, you'll end up locked up in HQ.
Drop the act. You turned at the 7th Street we passed to head back to Janus Quarter. This car was never going to HQ.
So you've known all along. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. I might as well stick around and figure out your real objective. Besides, you alone pose no threat to me.
Even with you unarmed?
I don't need a blade to deal with you.
Indeed, we really aren't worthy. After all, this is a treasure passed down through generations of the Hoshimi family. It has slain dangerous ethereals, legendary warriors, the remnants of the old civilization, and the evils of the new era. The cursed blade, Talus.
You...
7 generations of swordmasters have established the Hoshimi family's prestigious standing today. Most people think the Hoshimi family's bloodline is inherently superior, but in fact, the true source of their power is this blade. Except for you, Hoshimi Miyabi. You're the rare talent born into the Hoshimi family. Truly blessed in the art of swordsmanship.
How do you know about the Hoshimi family?
Because the target of our evil group is you. Nullface may have botched the mission, but he still managed to obtain your deep sync modeling data.
What?
Is that so they can open the
Thanks
sheath?
to that, I get to witness the true form of the cursed blade. It is indeed so beautiful. This monstrous energy is exactly what we need.
What?
You're right. No one can threaten you. So we'll make you the threat.
Release Tailless!
Ah! What an unexpected delight! To my surprise, Officer Hoshimi Miyabi has honored my speech with her presence. Dear citizens, let's give her a round of applause.
Wow! Is Miss Miyabi! Amazing!
Miyabi!
Dizziness envelops her, and everything around her blurs. Soon after, Hoshomi Miyabi opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange space she has never seen the likes of before. Money! Oh, is this the
Hoshimis and reach
Where
Miyabi's immediate family.
am I? I was clearly...
Oh, no.
It feels like Foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too?
Oh, and they explode.
Defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered a bit. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being cut. It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi. So why would it burn me?
Ooh.
It's changed color. I can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire! It's burning even more intensely. Losing my strength. I must defeat more enemies. The more the better.
Oh my god, alright.
Illusion of the cursed blade.
The DMC4 parallels are definitely happening.
These strange
In the illusion, countless monsters surge forward like a tidal wave. Miyabi relentlessly swings her blade, cutting down the ethereals, pushing herself to the brink of total exhaustion. Kill! Kill! Countless voices invade Miyabi's mind, gnawing at her sanity. It feels as if swinging her blade without thinking is the only way to escape the torment.
Are these people citizens? What? How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny. Protect the city.
Is the jittering of their focal point
Are you sure this is the right move for you?
causing their heads to freak out? Is that intentional? I don't think it is. It's unintentionally hilarious, though.
Kill! This is a rule created to break rules. A submission made to end submission. A curse forged to eliminate curses. This is Hoshimi's fate.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then? Did you convince her of this fate the same way? Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice? Answer me!
Yeah, her mother corrupted and she had to kill her.
So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right?
According to her character trailer.
No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices. My mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward, under my command, I'll turn you into a legend which is truly unmatched by anyone.
Idealistic.
So you'll agree.
Before she can finish, the subdued foxfire bursts into fierce flames. The blazing foxfire slowly peters out, and the illusions and voices fade too. Hoshimi Miyabi props herself up the best she can, not wanting to collapse. At this moment, a familiar voice rings out.
Miss Hoshimi! Miss Hoshimi! Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Roxy?
Yes, it's me, Miss Hoshimi. You're finally awake. How are you feeling?
So, that golden light was you. Thank goodness I didn't draw my blade. The citizens... did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. Thank you. I almost made a terrible mistake. I feared if my blade had harmed those dear to me, hurt innocent people,
Miyabi's voice is weak as if recovering from a severe illness. Her furrowed brows finally relax as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobs softly, like an ordinary girl.
Miss Hoshimi...
Wise, it's an emergency! The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue, and it's a total mess. Looks like Bringer's trying to get away.
What?
Hearing the latest update over the communicator, Zhu Yuan holds Miyabi tightly and looks toward the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. Go, manager! Go catch the culprit! We absolutely cannot let him get away!
In the video store, the siblings are flustered. Dude, the boss in this update is called Sacrifice-Bringer. You're not fooling anyone. At that moment, a familiar petite figure rushes in. Or Elpis, huh? You can use travel or drive to Port Elpis. Let's go here real quick. Let's not go to the partner archive. Yeah, I still don't know what this thing is, this scorpion thing. What's new in here? I don't know. We still can't start that. Oh well. Oh, and we can also go to the hand headquarters for some reason. Which is like 2 rooms, just the outside area and then the office. Well, this looks good. Tater King's Fry Feast. Oh no! It's the trash man. I'm just gonna ignore you. Roadside diner. I like this place. Wait, why the hell is the trash man here? There's nothing in this area. It might smell a little different, but I'm still the same old. What I mean by that? Granted, being here might make it hard to keep things together when it comes to how to smell. But that only goes to show the importance of my vigil here. You aren't listening. Alright, how do you plan on giving me what I want? Lucky coins with a trace of ocean scent. You know where to find those, right? Ready to exchange their gifts with you, just like before. We both get what we want. Okay. Oh, officers? Why is it the whole zone? This is so unnecessary. I just don't understand this obsession with, like, padding out, like, the most nothing areas of this game. And this is something that really plagues, like, a lot of these gacha games. What the fuck? Why is he so fucking double cheeked up? Why are you shaking so much? No, we've never been formally introduced. Wouldn't be the first time she's tricked her own allies. Alright. So just a quick detail I want to examine. Hello, Blue. How's it going? Playing some Marvel Rivals, I see. I guess you're still enjoying that. Played a little bit of that last night myself. Haven't really tried any of the new characters yet. Have you? And if so, are you vibing with any of them? But I hope you had fun with your stream. I'm probably going to be wrapping up mine somewhat shortly. We're just getting toward the end of the current story content in Zenless Zone 0, so fair warning. Spoilers abound for those who care. Gotcha. Yeah, I've tried them both out in the shooting range, but I'm still like I haven't played for like a week or two. So last night when I played, I was just like, I'm just gonna play Jeff, and yeah, sure enough, I had already gotten rusty and forgotten a few things. But of course, if you need to take care of yourself, get something to eat or drink or get some rest, focus on you first. If you're down to hang out, you're more than welcome to. We'll definitely have to play some more Rivals at some point. Alright. So this is probably going to be the final mission. Yeah, I'll be honest, I'm not, like, super addicted to the game. It's something I'm probably just going to play on and off casually. Kind of like how I've been playing Fortnite. But it's a good game to have, just to, like, join a friend on stream or whatever. I don't know. I've been out of the Overwatch game for so long. I feel like I've just kind of replaced that, like, that desire for a team-based shooter with like other stuff. After making preparations, Section 6 enters the Hollow, heading for Bringer's rendezvous point in accordance with whatever. Soon, a familiar figure is seen, Bringer preparing to make his escape. I wish you could turn off the auto text in these cutscenes.
Hold it!
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the age of Hollows. Creator, I implore you, remind me!
What's happening?
Watch out. Ether activity is rising.
Hopefully this transformation is appropriately horrific.
That hand.
What?
Watch out!
into an ethereal.
Turn into a Resident Evil monster with a whole bunch of
Something strange has
eyes.
appeared. Be careful, everyone.
Crush everything!
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, I forget how she works.
Creator, give me a blessing!
This is a really awkward team for this fight.
Waste of time. It's pointless to resist.
You're gonna get dizzy! Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down. Oh no.
Hey! Ooh, do we get to tag?
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Between the various factions? That would be super sick. Oh, God. Oh, way to flub that. Oh, no, they're just assists.
Luckily you made it right on time. This guy's energy is still increasing. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. Be careful, everyone.
Everyone, keep it up!
Oh, damn
Mind
it.
and body. Surrender.
That'll do it.
User activity is still increasing. We have to stop him.
My other problem with Harmos is I always use his skill on reflex even when he's got the quivers
Something's blocking the way here.
already on the stage.
Huh? That's...
Should we take a detour?
Bellabog time? Yeah! Oh god, they don't have voice acting either.
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Resistance is futile.
Why is their combo so long?
That was 1 in 100, I guess.
Nice.
Well done, bro! Proxy, the way forward is open for you. Charge ahead with all you got! Don't let that jerk win!
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy!
What do you mean? Is he eating?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Proxy, do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice.
The other pink-haired lady.
May the Creator refine you.
Another one.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
How much of this demon juice did they harvest?
Not again!
We fell down again.
I don't want to climb back up.
Proxy, it's not over yet. Run! Head to the shore!
These things are really in the way. There's toying with us. The true power of the told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get our move on.
Where do we go from here? Oh, I see.
Seriously, what's up with this guy? Be careful, everyone.
No, what? Stop! Stop!
This should be the place Nicole was talking about. But why isn't anyone here?
Man, that lock-on was really unhelpful.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
It's over.
Oh no! Down here!
Nice.
Leaps and bounds? Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Gee, took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Oh, he's also maintained his sentience.
Is this? We've got company.
It's just like at the monument, said voiceless Kaleda.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the chief over.
One last overtime.
Get a late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
activity is becoming increasingly erratic.
Oh, he just gets to start that for free? That's unfortunate.
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there. That might be its weakness.
What's happening? There's more and more of those strange things!
Ether activity is rising. Oh no! Watch out, everyone!
His ether activity is still increasing.
Shall pay.
By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
Oh, combat isn't my thing. Who's the pathetic one now?
My blade is already shooting.
Mighty creator, please refine
Waste of time. So much power.
We are not afraid of you!
Seriously? Talk about showing off.
Would have been cool if that actually destroyed the Hollow. Would have actually been a very interesting step forward.
Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
So can they just produce that shit? Oh god. The events in the Port Elpis Hollow have come to a temporary close. Old friends and new have gathered, enjoying a well-deserved break. Ah, well.
How deep are we gonna sink? Before we know it, we'll be losing our dreams. How deep before we all fade away? So where do we go? 我知道从那天起，穿上了电视机里，我保有人们是在空中陷进的反手的沉默，带领委托的生活，对抗堕落的困守，找寻逃脱的身份，甚至去过冷冽的纷纷，带着我的 manic， 却狂妄自大的变着想法，现实累累，越过这台阶。
This is a cool diorama. But yeah, extremely, extremely rushed. And the way that they, life in the city is like a grand stage. One show comes to an end and another begins. However, New Eridu's curtain never falls. Not now, not ever. The way that they broke up the Bringer boss fight just kind of petered out toward the end. Like, having it be multiple phases would have been really cool.
Bringer.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
I wish they gave more time to actually read the on-screen text. Probably was nothing significant, like a lot of the text in this game, but it still sucks. Alright. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves the Port Elpis Hollow. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the fox siren girl approaches with light steps. That sounds fatal. Oshimi Miyabi escorts the siblings as they head towards the Chasm Memorial. He doesn't bring up anything else of a similar vein on the way there. Not long after, the car stops on the edge of the new... Oshimi Miyabi steps up to the monument to pay her respects to her mother. Then, after she's done, she turns to the siblings. New Eridu's urban area at the Chasm Memorial.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust. What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer. So we'll get going then?
Miyabi stays silent without returning parting words. She simply watches quietly as the siblings resume their departure. At the same time, her earlier words seem to echo in your ears once more.
I'm sorry, Belle, but my gut is telling me I need to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Huh? Do you mean...
Belle looks at you with shock and worry, which slowly turns into complete trust and a slight sigh.
Fine. You win. Go ahead. I'm with you all the way.
The siblings chase after Miyabi, who had left alone.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised us and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know.
What do you mean?
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by mysterious forces. Armed soldiers, monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Hoshimi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
Miyabi's eyes remain calm and serene. She reaches behind her head, carefully undoing her hair. Her dark hair cascades down as she removes her hairpin and hands it over. She had crafted the piece herself, drawing inspiration from her mother's treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Hoshimi Miyabi's hairpin. I'm gonna hang this on my wall. Probably.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together. Don't worry. Our conversation was not monitored, but you should probably leave now. I need to talk to those who are watching you, or they might come after you again.
You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
A few days later, one night in the video store. Everything around is quiet as if nothing had ever happened. Soft music is playing. It's a timed sleeping reminder from Fairy. Ever since their system was repaired, she seems to have become more clingy. Hit the power button. You use travel or drive to the HSOS 6 office. That was weird phrasing. No, I didn't fight the weird scorpion thing. I don't know where that's at. I guess it could be part of the event. I don't know. Here we go. Wait, who? Huh? Where is this from? Just, I think those are random civilians, I guess. I do not remember Bang Boo Snap. Eh. Oh, it's the guy that was inhabiting the Bangbu remotely. So what is this related to? It's considered main? Oh, this is gonna be some sort of intermission. Oh, we're not done yet? God. Hopefully this is a quick denouement. This would be really confusing if you didn't do that event. Oh. Why is Atra? Hmm. Oh, was that Astra the entire time? Hello. Our model is pretty cool. Well, I guess if some random bang boot from an event can become a... And that basically means that Vlad is going to be playable at some point, I guess. This is... Whoa. A lot of thought was placed into this this gameplay. I just really want to... Okay, voice acting?
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
Are you sure they were bad guys? To me, they looked more like bodyguards.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard. But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
As for a thank you gift, I happen to have a limited edition family poster here. How about signing it for me?
Oh, sure thing! I can even write a personal note. No, wait. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks a lot like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yal, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike. What's with that face? You don't believe me?
Well, I want to believe you. I'm afraid even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now. Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yal.
Fair enough. I mean, she's an actress, so I guess that's technically part of it.
So your trump card is just owning up to it.
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kind of cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise. That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me. Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Why?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't you just going to sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now, plans have changed. You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops.
Why?
An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
I mean, we should have cameras in here, right?
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena.
I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
I don't like how they add like funny answers, but then it's very obvious that it's just the same dialogue option as the other choice.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Without waiting for a response, Astra adjusts her sunglasses and strides toward the record store, as if those glasses really help hide her identity. Port Elpis and Reverb Arena, and there's an event going on. Well, since there's nothing urgent at the moment, guess there's no harm in taking a break right now. Really? This keeps going? That would have been like, stay tuned for the next thing. Like, why was everything else so rushed? And then there's just a whole bunch of nonsense with this girl. The sea breeze arrives first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seem small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mix with the sound of waves, churning out creamy white foam. This is Port Elpis. Upon entering the port, Astra excitedly dashes toward the fisherman's domain. Better catch up with her. I don't want any grandpa goo. That's you can keep that to yourself. Mm-hmm. They are adding fishing in the next update, I do know that. But it seems like a very easy minigame. I think it might just be an event. What is the point of all this? This really didn't need to be tacked on. Eve is the character, I guess. Oh no. Uh-huh. Yeah, they don't have knees. What? That's creepy.
So, what's the score now?
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Well, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
I like the transparent bangs.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's Best Online Buddies list. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told him.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you? Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back. I gotta go, Wise. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
I'm just happy to be here. Just sitting in the middle between this argument.
Goodbye, and happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss with you.
You want me to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry, you don't have to tell me that. I know what to do, even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing. Thank you. I also want to thank you. I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
What secret?
Oh, why did you come back? Get in the car.
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Wise. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
In the end, Astra left with Evelyn by her side, but who knows? Maybe one day you'll see them again. Alright. Why would I be raising my internet level? Like almost at 60, which is the max. Ooh, that's creepy. There we go. Why new area does she think Officer Mew is a sea otter? Well, something I learned from Golden Kamui is apparently sea otter meat, when cooked, has aphrodisiac properties. Even now, we still don't know what Haramasa does when he's on leave. Let's quickly swing by the newspaper stand. Okay, so you are where I go to start the... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Probably should have checked on this in between. Yeah. I think we are good to wrap that up. Tied up with a bow. And finally, we can move on to some other games. That said, streams will be strange over the next couple weeks because my hours are all going to be fucked up at work. I'm going to be having to do some extra shifts and a whole bunch of like training for a bunch of new shit at work. So I don't know how often I will be streaming, if at all, for the next 2 to 3 weeks or so. So hopefully I don't get super fucked over by all that. I'm pretty burned out. So I think I'm just gonna wrap things up here. You are welcome, Russell. And I am grateful to finally be finished with this game, and I will try to play it more casually going forward into the future. Yeah, everyone, take care of yourselves. Get something to eat or drink if you haven't recently. Get some good rest. And I'm probably gonna eat some snacks and then zonk out on the couch. Maybe watch a thing or two. But yeah, take care and peace out. Bye.